Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Adwaza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razadagrati. Socials. Twitter @Razasoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cannel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19E2G/join.
Coming to you live from Southern California. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it kind of proved to be an overwhelming scenario to face, and so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs. Tanaka steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Siggy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garcia-Parra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
Roll block.
Good.
You use that Ava. Did you play Roblox? On what? What you mean you don't know? You said you play Roblox.
I did though.
On what?
On wait a mine on her phone.
On whose phone?
Times.
You play Roblox on the phone?
Yeah. Me and the wife for share.
Oh. Blow your nose, okay?
Okay.
You need to blow it. Make sure you blow. Make sure you blow your nose into the.
Pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And out to a board.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a base hit. Here comes the judge around third. The tag, and he's in there. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Sets him down looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 3. You're watching the World Series on the show. Here's Ohtani. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Imagine me and Show Ohtani on the same team. That'd be crazy. I'd think about it. Well, not me, but shoot, I keep saying me.
Up the middle, Tanaka. Sends it to first.
Okay, he's from South Korea. Where the hell is Ohtani from? I think he's from China. He's from Japan. Well, I want to see how far South Korea and Japan from each other. So South Korea is 120 miles away from Japan. That's like going like from I don't know. They not that far from each other. I think that's like going from Florida to Atlanta or something like that. This nigga got quirks. I ain't got no quirks.
And they get Ohtani for the out. Third out, and that ends the frame. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 3. World Series Game 5. We go to the top of the 5th. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. That one hammered center field. Going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Out to short, Tanaka. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Tanaka blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Pitch misses. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This one in the air, center field. Pajas under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Tanaka stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the move. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now, Ben Rice. In the dirt, throws to second. The tag out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit.
Won the World Series. Let's go, man.
So 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Smoked on the ground a second. And they're back on top of the baseball world. The Yankees are once again World Series champs.
Did it again. 4th time.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these players. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when they return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Won the hella awards. Yeah, that's a first. Yo, look at it come up, yo. My first year, I caught up 39 games. I hit one home run. 2027, I hit seven in 89 games. So then the next year, in 88 games, I hit four. Then in 2029, 2030, I just went crazy. 24, 38, 127 games, 140 games. Then look at the hits. So you can say my best years was 2029 and 2030, which is last year. And I went crazy. Why you calling? She said, I'm glad. What? It's that time of year again. Just check in regarding your thoughts on retirement. I'm not retiring yet. If you're hoping for a shot at Cooperstown, I suggest you plan a few more years. I was gonna do that anyway. You haven't met your 10-year MLB service time requirement, and your career impact is not yet where it should be to earn a spot at the Hall of Fame ballot. Ultimately, though, it's up to you. We can always revisit this next year if you decide to keep playing. I want to keep playing for at least another season, continue career. I'm ready to retire now and end. Why would I end? Why do you ask? I want to keep playing for at least another season, continue. Yeah, I want to keep playing, bro. Okay, then. Always happy to stay. Yeah, yeah. With that said, I never want you to feel stuck, so I continue to check back at the end of every season about how you doing. We discuss retirement. Give me 20 mil, and I'll sign for 1 more year. And 1 year, 20 mil, bro. 20, $20 million. I guess that's not a lot. To me, it is for me. You know what? I was gonna be a starting pitcher. They probably won't let me. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put. I want to play where I want to help the organization most. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's see where they put me. And they gonna keep me at shortstop. All right. So I won't be. I won't be assigned to the bullpen most games and hit occasionally. So I won't go back from trying to be a reliever since they wouldn't let me go back to the option of being a starting pitcher. I'll try that next year. My last year with the Yankees. I'll try to see if they let me. I'm gonna try to get one more reliever of the year thing. Try to get the most saves.
for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
Back here in San Francisco, last chance for the home team. This is Bryson Stott. That one a little bit high, and that is ball one. Up the middle, wisely. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Carter Jensen, the next Giant to hit.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Tanaka going for save number 1 in this spot.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, Boog, he really steadied him on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
Now for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
Tanaka ready to go. 9th inning, and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W.
Fought off foul.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And up next for the Giants, Wyatt Langford. Fouls away the first offering. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And the home team trying to pull it out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Needed that.
That is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Oh, this one's blasted high and deep. out of here. Ball game. Shu Tanaka now at the plate.
Shu Tanaka.
Line drive. And makes the grab. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. They limit the damage here. 1 out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Man at second. On the ground. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. That one found hard the other way.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at-bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Tanaka stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
And a base hit on the line.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
And that puts the tying run on base.
That way to find the sweet spot, right? Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next to hit, Colton Cowser.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And that's a double play. Tanaka stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Inside, just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
This one in the air, center field. Abreu on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jeremy Pena. High fly ball out to center field. Jones gets there. He's under it. He's got it. 1 away. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Now before the game, number 11, Shu Tanaka.
Tanaka ready to work. Ninth inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job. 3 outs, no drama.
That misses. Ball 1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to
Yes.
third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
There's the strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, but the tying run moves up to Wilyer Abreu up next for the Mariners. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike.
Come on, bro.
So they still have both challenges. The Mariners with the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one's in there. Strike 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Next offering is down low. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch off the plate. Ball 3. And you know this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
Swing and a pop-up. Wells moving under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that is the ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
No, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
Tanaka.
Tanaka out there now. It's closer time. 3 outstanding between this team and a win.
Yeah, adrenaline pumping, Boog. Every save opportunity brings its own set of nerves, but this is why he gets paid the big dollars.
Out to short, Wisely. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. So they're down to their final out. Now, Chase Maidra. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball there.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground to the left. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Tanaka pitched the clean in for the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
So digging in, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Ball, that's out.
Tanaka, a former MVP, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The 1-0. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
0-1. On the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. He's able to win the race to the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Tanaka digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. Ground ball up the middle. Tanaka to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Up next, the batter number 11, shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
And first offering is fouled off. The Athletics leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That a boy. Great job. Way to get on base.
Up next for the Yankees,
And his hitting streak
the right fielder,
continues.
number 99,
There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are...
Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. DeVries settles underneath it, and there are 2 down. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Man at first, TJ Friedel up next for the A's.
Number 32, TJ Friedel.
Out to short. Tanaka tossed to second. Throw first, but he beat it. Tanaka stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Base hit into center field. Rice around third. He'll score easily. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready.
Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Now let's see if they can string something together and make it a little more interesting.
And stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The tying run at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Yankees looking to rally. Hit on the ground, might be two. Here's Holiday for one, and that's two.
Well, we can never overstate.
So two down. Now it's the shortstop, Tanaka.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And that baby's gone. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit.
Tried a slider to start off the at bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Tanaka was a real bright spot despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
His time in New York is getting real short.
Now moving for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
Back here in New York, all set to start the ninth in this one. And here comes Alec Bohm.
It's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. And the 0-2. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that
Fuck what that he did with his lips.
making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Harris stands in here, takes ball one low.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Young tosses the first. The A's down to their final out. Two down, base is empty. Next up for the A's, TJ Friedl, 1 for 3.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
They're down to their final strike. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. 2 down, nobody on. Tap to first, but it kicks foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
He really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
So digging in, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
No, that's low. Ball. Rice, aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way
Fuck out of here.
Boo-bye.
Don't get it out of the ocean.
His second of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now here is Kyle Stowers. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Around second is Bregman. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
The bat, number 11. Shu Tanaka.
This one in the air center field. Scott gets under it, and that'll do it.
Tanaka.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. Here's Judge now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second. Showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground.
Go, go, go. Slide, slide.
Bregman to first. Judge out on the play. Man at first, nobody out. Kyle Mansarda next to hit for the Rays. Bounce to the right side. They get one to second, but he beats the throw. Save. Tanaka stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
That one is absolutely belted. Frelick after it. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and that is that. Tanaka had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Digging in, Noel V. Marte. 0 for 3 in this one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next to hit, Yainer Diaz. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Got it. Angels with only one out left.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Now here is Matthew Lugo, and it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swings, and this one's flared. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
Tanaka.
All set to start the ninth in this one. So in now for the Angels, Jonas Gomez. And there's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The next to hit takes ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. Right through there for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That one lifted to left. Simpson in and to his right. He's got it. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Matthew Lugo. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Lugo thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. A little bit high. Ball 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Got it. And that'll do it. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground, Tanaka sends it to first, and the lefty reliever does it. Tanaka ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
This ball's chopped to the ground, and foul ball. Man at second. Base hit into right center. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits.
Damn, brother.
On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees 2. You're watching Yankees. 1 out, bases full.
11. Shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's off the inside corner. 3-1. Out to short. Nice stop from his backside. Nicely done for the out.
Well, if that ball gets through, it's definitely 2 runs, but because of the diving stop, they trade an out for a run.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
2 on, 2 outs. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted into air right field. That is the inning. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. This one in the air center field. Varsho has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Tanaka managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Now looking for the Yankees, number 11, Shu Tanaka.
Bottom nine.
Leading off,
So stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan.
Yo, shout out to the three. Appreciate y'all, bro. Click that like button, man. Sub up if you're new.
Ball. That's a strike, and it's 1-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that's too high. Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air. Tanaka takes it in for the out. One down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Harper in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
They're down to their final strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one the other way, and a base hit right there. And they had their first hit since the 3rd inning. To second, and he's safe.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. Ball. And a 1-2. Got it. That finishes the evening's action.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boo. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here is Aaron Judge. This one in the air right field. That's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now it's going to be Colton Cowser. Into center. Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Stepping in, Christian Campbell. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back in Boston, on to the third inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's the ball.
That's too low. Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him. One away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tanaka digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. That's the third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway?
Rudder takes off. Swinging a ground ball. The sliding play at short. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's a big power threat. Colton Cowser. Tap back to the mound.
Pick up the ball, stand right here on the back.
Throws to first, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it by 4. Tanaka digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
1 up, 1 down.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Here comes Aaron Judge. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the top of the 9th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. And they now lead by 9. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Tanaka, get that hitting streak going.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Tanaka with an incredible season so far, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Tanaka, the next to hit.
Tanaka.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Just starting out here in Arlington. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drop. Way back there. Boo-boo.
Go get it out of the ocean.
He'll circle the bases. Third home run of the season. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
The batter, number 11.
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Stays alive. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yeah, great job right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second.
Back to back. Breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Line drive, base hit.
Come on, go hard. You're scoring.
Coming home.
You're scoring.
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Line shot into the gap. Should score at least one. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Here comes Wells around third. The relay throw. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 7-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That misses. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So up next, Colton Cowser. 2 on, 1 out. Tap back to the mound.
All right, hang on. Right
Slings
here,
to first, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
And next for New York, Spencer Jones. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. Man at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Tanaka.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
In now for the Yankees.
15-0 is crazy.
To say.
Let me guess, Boo. Light tower power?
That's right.
No.
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Tanaka. There's a line drive to left field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
20-0 is crazy. That's a football score.
Fantastic effort at the plate.
Number 11, Tanaka.
First and second, 1 out. Esmeralyn Valdez. It next, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-2. Got it swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter now, Richie Wilson. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
They're down to their final strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. Ball game.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
Now for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Now the 0-1. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
The Orioles with the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. One runs in. Here comes Lau. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that is Your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So up next, Michael Busch. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure. Oh, diving stop. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Tanaka.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 1 down. Swinging a foul straight back. Dolander in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Nah, I got it.
Runner at second. 2 down.
Shortstop, Tanaka.
And a foul ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Tanaka wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Slice to right.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chandler Simpson will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Busch. And that ends the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Brandon Lowe, the next to hit for the Orioles. Man at second. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his backside, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boog, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So digging in, Tanaka. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Carter under this one. And that is that. So 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Adley Rutschman. Grounds one to short. Tanaka. Out number 3. Orioles held in. Tanaka really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Now stepping for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
Back at Yankee Stadium. All set to start the 9th in this one. Billy Coe stepping in for the Rangers. Swinging a foul out of play.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Fought off foul. Gloves it on the dive, over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
And now the right fielder. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's going to be Ryan Ward, and that is out of play. little bit low.
That's
Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The Rangers with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Headshot.
Go-ahead run on base. Sebastian Walcott stepping in for the Rangers. That one at triple digits. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Just missed.
Outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up. That's a really good take.
On strikes. Went back to the knuckleball, and it was worthwhile. Rangers lead 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
What a pooza.
4-3, our final score. For
Yo, my only, what up, bro?
I'm John Shambi saying so.
Holy.
You about to get that 4th WS title or what?
Yeah, I already got it. This, I'm going for the 5th right here. He got like 2 more seasons. This season and the next season, and he gonna become a free agent. I'm gonna go to the top team in the free agency. I don't know what team it's gonna be, but
Okay, nice, let's go.
yeah, appreciate it, bro. You live? Like 6 years on the Yankees. About time to go to a new team. Oh, okay.
Maybe tonight.
Said maybe tonight. Oh, I got you, bro.
Now here's the Rangers DH.
I'm up. I tap in, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing tonight, but got you.
Gonna chill for Memorial Day today.
Facts. Got you.
Late swing, fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Good eye in that spot.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that you're going to wrap this thing up.
Number 8 in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Nope.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. So digging in, Edwin Arroyo, 1 for 3. Rips one to right. 2 down. Last chance now for the Rangers. Ernie Sellers now at the plate. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka pitched the clean inning for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the wind booth. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
That one fouled off. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on. And nobody out.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. First and second, no outs. Spencer Jones, the next to hit. Here's a high chopper. Gets it to first, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air right field. Chourio got a dead sprint coming in. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So digging in, Brett Wisely. On the ground to short.
Slide.
Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. Yankees. No outs. Runner at first. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Wisely over to second. Over to first. Safe. Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and holds it in. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Beck. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left, Tanaka. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Brewers go down quietly.
The batter, number 11.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ground ball could be 2. To Rocchio at second for 1. Relay to first, double play. Now the third baseman. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to short. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Tanaka steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying and brings it in at the wall. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 7 and the Yankees
2 home runs.
1 out, runner at second. Jackson Chourio will hit next. 0-1 now. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Tanaka. Get that hitting streak going.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Number 11, Tanaka.
Back here in Milwaukee. On to the bottom of the 10th. Number 12 getting ready to hit.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper. Young tossed to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jefferson Carroll. That one in triple digits.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ball one low. Swings and misses, struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
Tanaka is just one strike away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
Shu Tanaka digs in now. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
That's hard hit in the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
One down, runner at third. Colton Cowser stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ben Rice, the next to hit.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Joe Adell.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to short. Tanaka. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Tanaka.
Ripped on a line to center. Crow Armstrong under it, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom half of inning number 2. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Up the middle, Tanaka. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Tanaka.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. This is the Subway. 1 down. So up next for New York, Jordan Westburg. Ground ball up the middle, Tanaka. Throws to first in time. That's it out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tanaka starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. 1 down. The Mets were around 50 years before they had their first. Tanaka kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
number 11, Shu Tanaka.
Back here in Queens, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Matt McClain up now for the Mets. That's in there. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Crow Armstrong now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
That misses, and 1-1.
Nope, that's high.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Just missed.
That's a ball.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and this struck him out, and that's the ball game. Tanaka, with some lockdown work, struck out all 3 batters faced.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
Number 11, Shu Tanaka.
Back here at Citi Field, bottom 9. Eric Wagaman up now for the Mets. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Clement. Over to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Jay Allen now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Tanaka fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. This one in the air right field, and it's just foul.
And although you like the fact that a guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
1-2. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chavez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one to first, and foul ball. command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. It's having quality misses as well.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
Now before the game, number 11, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth, and now for the Jays, Luis Garcia. In there at the knees for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Corey Seager, looking to start something with one gone. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And he drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and it's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now it's going to be Josh Smith.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one in triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Up the middle. Slings to first, and that is that. Down in order. On to extra innings. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Brandon Marsh. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's two away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
So up next for Toronto, Cal Raleigh. Just missed. The Yankees trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And there's a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of the 10th. Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Tanaka steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
High chopper to third.
Dig.
Fires across the diamond, and there's 2 down. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Josh Smith. Up the middle. Tanaka. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Tanaka stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Swings over the top of that one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. He's out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And now for the Jays, Luis Garcia. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. The 0-2. On the ground to the left.
1-1-1.
Throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Tanaka steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
He'll take a trot around the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. That adds another game to his hitting streak.
And clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous. Don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. Tanaka added 1 more to that hitting streak. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Now looking for the Yankees, number 11, Tanaka.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Stowers next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
2 down. Last chance for the Rays. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. In the dirt. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game. Tanaka notches his 10th save of the season.
Well, he's definitely a reliable arm out of the pen for them, Boog. Shows how much the manager trusts him, that he's got 10 saves this year.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Shu Tanaka. That one ripped.
Go hard.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Batting third, the catcher, number
He really
28.
shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
One out, runner at second. Austin Wells will hit next. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
1 and 2 here. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball left side. A sliding stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great. Now it's the second baseman, Jonah Bride. And the 2-2. In the air, right field. Noel on the move. Brings it in for the third out. Yanks strand a pair. Dalton Varsho steps in for the Royals. On the ground, Tanaka. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Ripped to right. And that quickly, 2 away. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Nacho Alvarez Jr. now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But 2 runs.
The batter, number 11.
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Nacho Alvarez Jr. steps in for the Royals. On the ground to short, Tanaka. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Royals lead 1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that'll do it. Royals bats are quiet there. Our score holds at 5 apiece. So 2 down, Shu Tanaka. The next to hit, 1 for 4 with a double. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. And he swings through that ball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Out to short. Witt. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Kansas City, on to extra innings. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Jonah Bride digs in now. This one popped up. Infield fly called there. Go ahead run on base. Chandler Simpson stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit center field. One runs in. The relay, safe. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Tanaka digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Slinging it to first in time. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. We're in extras here. Kerry Carpenter steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and that's an out. Tanaka kept the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Number 11, Tanaka.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom 9. Blake Mitchell steps in for the Royals.
Now, Boo, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Edman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Stays alive. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Royals down to their final out.
Now, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Suzuki in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka struck out all 3 batters for the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
Now hitting for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jackson Holliday. And downstairs. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Just off the inside corner. Ball two. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Well, the first batter is always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
In the air, right field. 2 away down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Wilson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there. Out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Tanaka back at it after the long ball.
Yeah, tough giving up the homer, no doubt, but the best bounce back is strike one. Big focus test right here.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Tanaka is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka got the save, though it was a bit bumpy at times.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
number 12, Shu Tanaka.
Tanaka ready to work. Ninth inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job. 3 outs, no drama.
Strike on the inside corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets the call, and the count 1-2.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
DeVries, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out. Jackson Holiday up next for the A's. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Tanaka earned the save with 3 punch-outs.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
at the plate, Shu Tanaka.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Green, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's foul.
The 0-2. On a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. Tanaka, a former MVP, a career batting average over 350, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The 1-0. Oh, look at the stop. To first, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. High fly ball, right field. And there's one away. Tanaka locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
This one in the air, center field. DeVries settles underneath it. That's out number 2. The Yankees looking to rally. One down. TJ Friedl digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Tanaka. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Out towards right center field. DeVries has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Tanaka had a game to forget in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Tanaka.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Tanaka ready to go again up against a hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boo. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hard hit to third. Young tosses to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Steer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Judge in position, 2 away down. So it's their last chance in this one. Otto Lopez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. That's the ball game. Tanaka pitched the clean in for the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
Now looking for the Yankees. Number 12, Tanaka.
Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the ninth. Otto Lopez digs in now. Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. This to third, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. Tanaka. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Right, takes it to the bag, and the Guardians with 1 out left. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
One strike away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
Now looking for the Yankees. Number 12, Tanaka.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Tanaka out there now. It's closer time. 3 outstanding between this team and a win.
Are you BBQ today for Memorial Day?
Nah, bro. Want some solo shit today, bro.
Big dollars.
I'm eating like some fried chicken and some other.
Oh, okay.
The bit behind with that swing. It's
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're really trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ball, that's low.
got it. He went in for the strike.
About you, Corey.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. 1 for 3.
You know what? I do got to invite you somewhere. It just happened like 10 minutes ago. So, I don't know. I might go.
Fought off foul. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. 0-2.
Ball.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One-two now. Swing and a miss. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
I am going to my auntie house. My uncle is doing some burgers.
Oh, I got you. For sure.
Still one challenge left for them. Got it. Ball game. Tanaka earned a save with 3 punch-outs.
That's the kind of relief effort a manager likes to see, Boog. He was steady and kept him in a position to win, and that's exactly what they did. Nice work all around.
Tanaka stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard,
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Jones. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. One out, and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. That's to third. Fires across the diamond, and 2 away now.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Man on second, 2 down. Out to short, Neto.
Come on, you got it, come on.
Play made, that ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 2-0.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Zach Neto will hit next.
the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tanaka stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And a quick out, number 1.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Tanaka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The tying run at the plate. That's towards center. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Tanaka had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 strike away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Right through there, got it. That's the ball game.
Well, he really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
Number 12, Tanaka.
George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Tanaka ready to go. Ninth inning, and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W. Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball's often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch up.
Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the Guardians with one out left.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment and get back on track. His team needs him.
Lozada in the box now. No balls and a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka struck out all 3 batters for the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep
That's for y'all, yo. So I'm about to get off the train, man. That's for y'all, yo.
A 2-run homer. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground to the left. Tanaka. Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That one ripped left field. You can kiss
it's another one for y'all, man. I'm about to get off. Like I said, I'm about to get off in a little bit, so I need these home runs for y'all. 2 home runs in one game. Let's get it.
Yankees have the lead. It's 6-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Tanaka locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
swing, and that one's
Another one. Let's go, man.
way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
And he's gone
Grand
yard
slam.
again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job at the plate.
One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So he came out clutch early.
You as list watch some of your stream before you got off.
Hard right back up.
So I appreciate you. I've been live for almost 5 hours, so
On the ground, out to short.
I was gonna stay on longer, but like I said, something just came up, so I'll chill for a little bit. Then I'm gonna get myself ready. I'm like dip out for a little bit.
And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now the number 2 hitter, Tanaka.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Is all good. Hope you have fun and be careful and safe.
Sir, I appreciate you, man. You too, bro.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
No problem.
All right, Chad. We'll play one more team, like a little series, and then I'm gonna get off here.
Now for the Yankees. Number 11. Tanaka.
Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 9th. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-2. Right side, and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Simpson has a beat on it, And there's one down. So up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna, 1 for 3. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that is out of play. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swings and misses. White Sox down to their final out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have maybe adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
Coming up.
All right, chat. Be sure to hit that like button if y'all ain't hit that like button. Sub up if you ain't sub yet, man. If you new, this potentially the last game right here, man. About to get off this jump, man.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit on the ground to short. One pitch and one out. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. On a line, base hit.
Find the ball.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Runner on the go. And he can't make the play. Still fires to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The Yanks lead one. Still down by a count of 4-2. One out man at first. And up next for Chicago, Josue De Paula. To the right side, Clement. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. This is Yankees baseball on the
WSG. W.
Oh, finesse.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring.
W at finesse on YouTube. Military medal, folded hands, medium skin tone.
Dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
So a man aboard.
WSG Snags. How are you doing?
Getting ready
Good, bro. Chilling. About to get off here. Enjoy my day, man. Just wanted to throw a stream on here. I'm close to YouTube finna pay me, bro. So I had to do another stream. I could have waited till tomorrow, but I said, let me just do it now and chill for the rest of the day. Go out, eat, do something.
So 2 down. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-2, runner on the go. A little roller up along first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run. So
awesome.
So up next for New York, Tanaka.
Ball. Down.
What's your plans for the rest of the day, though?
Oh, I gotta see.
In the air to left center.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
And that'll do it. Tanaka stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
All right, chat. That's it, man. I'm gonna catch y'all, bro. Hope y'all enjoy y'all Memorial Day and shit, bro. I'm about to get off here. Tomorrow I'll be back live.
How your day going, Corey? Be careful and safe in them streets. Hope you do the same. W stream.
Yes, sir.
I am doing good, snags HBU. Pretty good chillin'.
All right, y'all. Y'all be safe, man. About to head off here, man. Peace, yo. Catch y'all tomorrow, man. You dig?
Aight.